or a certain definition of what happens now. So, come on, game. I'm counting on you. So, Deus Ex, Human Revolution, the Director's Cut. I actually already played this game once, but everything's normal, display aspect normal, tessellate. I guess this is the normal setup. Alright. So, I played this game once before, but it wasn't the Director Edition, and I guess the Director Edition only adds the commentary to it, I guess. Playing it with GOG, it was on offer. And well, this is actually my first stream as an affiliate of Twitch, so no idea what this means, no idea what this changes. So, on, show cover, show reticle, aim assist, cover style. I'll go with toggle. On, field of view, text language default, I guess it's English. Audio. So everything here seems loud, so just tell me if it's too loud on your end. Because on my end it sounds fine. But if on your end it sounds worse, then just tell me. Like, audio-wise, it's fine, right? Just give me a signal in the chat, and I mean, if it's too loud, I'll change it later. Video, luminosity, yeah, that's fine. Not gonna bother with that. So, new game. So I am a horrible gamer, for the story, not for the challenge. Give me Deus Ex back. You know, I'm gonna go with normal difficulty this once, just cause. But so security level will not be hackable until you upgrade your hacking augmentations capture software to match. Yeah, so. I mean, I remember some of the story. Not most of it, but some of it.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their pulse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
She's out of our reach. Is she? Well.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
I mean, here's the thing. From what I remember of the Deus Ex thing, and I hope this isn't a spoiler to anyone,
David's waiting, Adam.
the basic logic is that humans can get augmented, but then they have to take a very expensive drug to avoid the rejection. And
Are you coming?
In a second.
and so this thing they have to take in order to avoid the rejection is extremely pricey. And if it's not taken, then you lose everything.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Neuroposine, here it is. Manufactured an exclusive partner with VersaLife company. And basically, the moment this neuroposine becomes useless, well, everybody can then be augmented and VersaLife loses a lot of money. Nothing is designed to stem the advance of global warming is near completion.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Just give me a second.
You really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
And I'm just reading through it. At least what your name was going, you need to make sure you eat every once in a while. You found some nice new men to keep you company. Like mother, like daughter.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
I got the first sample about Patient X. Cause, yeah, now I remember, like, one of the big things you find out is that, well, Patient X is indeed, us. We are Patient X. So, we are Adam.
Hey, stop reading my emails.
No! I wanna keep reading them. However, genetic code by one step, maybe two. Yeah, so basically, we are Patient X.
Patient X?
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
X appears to be healthier to infection and most of similar age, on personal observation only. So, since it's just personal observation, this kind of gives us a hint on who they are, which is us, of course, but... Alright. I guess we can go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading
Visitors
than
must be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
I have
You
no...
overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
And there we go.
Watch it, Eddie. Those bodies.
boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
For the classroom.
Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Uh-huh.
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
Nah.
Fix that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
Oh, how nice. How trusted we are.
How wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
0451, huh?
Get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Also, I just noticed I need to do something for the... Alright, you know, in the... Now this moves faster. So, use... 0451. There we go. Yeah, codes are a big part of this.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the micro-chem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
What do you think is happening?
Pritchard!
Alright. To zoom in, it's the middle mouse button.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
If you do not crouch, have you ever lived before?
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time though, so use it wisely.
Well, it's kind of a spoiler of the future though, like, you're thinking, oh well, let's go, and then it just shows you somebody dying. So, yeah, well, I guess you're not worthy enough of being helped. I've seen this place before. Also, that's one hell of an environmental issue if people are just dying like this. You die now. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Like, yeah, nice to see you too. Alright, moving objects.
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved.
I know what's behind this.
Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Well, at least I'm glad that somebody else was a bad aim as me. No. This way I don't feel lonely. Even the guy in the tutorial has bad aim. Somebody lost a leg. Guess nobody cares to get it back. Does somebody need a hand? Not these guys. And nothing of value was found. Well, I wanted to turn off the fire, but guess that didn't work.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover.
Right
this will
mouse is the
protect
cover
you from
button.
bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire. Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
Yeah, so I made it a toggle one, because now if you press space, and then you press right click and you drop out of cover. So, we've practiced this, haven't we? You know, the fact that these doors are perfectly hidden behind... I know enemies are coming. See? I knew it! I had foreseen it. It's a pity you cannot, like, if you want to aim with cross sight, you cannot do that from cover, so that's kind of a pity, but it's Oh, strange red stuff. Why are you red? Why are you strange? And, well, sucks to be dead. Oh, come on, what was a headshot? That it? Only 3 enemies in this room? I mean, I'm not complaining per se, but check the corners. Oh, come on, we even have stealth ninja robots. Those I had missed, admittedly. I see you. But do you see me? What, really? Seriously? This is how much of a bullet sponge you are? Oh, this is gonna be great, I guess. So this is how much of a bullet sponge we are. We take concentrated fire, we're dead. Ah, I can also fire from cover, though. I could have blown that up. Didn't even bother checking. Well, I didn't even notice actually. Oh, ouch. I think I'm dead.
throat shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Good morning, Messial.
Come on in. Stay with us.
Well, here it's the afternoon, but good morning to you, Messial.
He's not getting like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Ah, well then you're 1 hour ahead of me. Oh, well then, you had a late night and a late morning then.
Steady. He doesn't need that. Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it. Yeah, we're getting upgraded.
Miraculous.
I think we got it, Doctor.
Give him the info.
Exactly, Messial. There is no mud here. There is just human evolution. Or human revolution. Because, you know, that's the title drop. Oh, ebooks are scattered throughout most locations. Look for and read them to learn more about the world. Now, I do wonder, did ebooks come out because Deus Ex named them so? Or is it the opposite? Is the fact that ebooks existed made them such in the game? Big Bro. The camera is called Big Bro. Big Brother. The lens are made in Japan. Oh, nothing is more important than getting sunglasses directly installed into somebody's skull.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
No.
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Made for this company. Jensen, good to have you back, man. I can't tell you how relieved we were to hear you were going to make it. What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists made for this company.
We shall not grow old as we who are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the ears condemn. In our hearts and in our minds, the devotion to science will always be remembered. To us, they have found immortality.
How could this have happened?
The how is not important anymore. We need to honor them by being
No, it's funny because they're like all these teeny details, like hand research, and like.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I'm here.
He's almost fully recovered.
I'm literally in front of you both.
Augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did. We all know what happened when he was with SWAT.
Yeah, you do.
Mexican Town massacre wasn't
oh well.
Why was he kicked off the force?
So I participated in a Mexican Town massacre, and now you notice I'm here.
Jensen, didn't hear you coming.
I know.
You should probably be heading for the helipad, don't you think?
Ooh, care to repeat that to my face after I set the record
I'll
story?
get there. But I thought I'd better clear up a few things first about my current mental state.
Heard that, did you? Look, I'm sorry. It's just that what happened to you was horrible. Most people don't recover this fast.
And you think sitting at home and obsessing over it is the better way to go?
Of course not. It's just... things have been pretty rough around here, Jensen. The last thing any of us needs is more funerals.
Agreed. Oh, and by the way, that Mexican town massacre was a complete bohica. But I wasn't fired because of it. I quit.
There's a difference?
Yeah, a little thing called integrity. You might want to look it up someday.
Oh, the burn. So, a complete bohica. I have no idea what bohica means. I guess it's an acronym of sorts. Also, this is the women's bathroom, so you cannot enter them unless, like, there's a EU's firm. And this is the men's bathroom, but I guess. So, game, tell me, how life made better? Ah, alright. The fact I can use the toilet is the reason this game is a AAA game. Because clearly, toilet usage. Where would we be without toilet usage, I mean?
It would not be an understatement to say that Hugh Darrow changed the world as we know it.
And like, there's all this scattered stuff. And like, you kind of ignore all of it if you just move on along and
James Osterberg, please report to the Central Testing Center.
I mean, at the end of the day, I do have to go where I have to go, so...
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously military. These ones are just vandals.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people?
Like, if you play this game more than once, eventually you get the codes, and you can go, like... The game allows it. Like, if you have a code to step inside somebody's office and you remember it or you bring it along, then you can definitively do that. Also, he literally brought her. I'm stealing your credit chip. You left it behind, it's mine now. It's the rule of a magpie. You're the only one to blame for this. Like I'm taking the Cyber Boost Pro Energy Bar. It's mine. Everything you don't have on your person is mine now. This is mine too. Neuroplasticity. This is an improved somat sensory, blah blah blah. Be modified for practice. Well, that's just there. Here we are.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yep.
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might sing. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages.
Radicals, air quotes.
Actually save people.
You want me to shoot you? I'm gonna confront you.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican Town. No one was about to hire you.
Seriously, what happened in
You
Mexican
really have to
Town?
stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse
I
you.
don't actually remember that.
If Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Ha ha. You live because I allow it. Like, I do have to head to a helipad, so that's where I'm going next, but yeah. So, folks. Hello? Just gonna go through. Yep.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
And here we are. Hello, Farid.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Yep.
Only one way to find out.
And that's the way I'm
Roger that.
reassuring it.
The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Yay. Hello there, boss man. We are ready to begin a massacre the size of which you have never seen before.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
So it's torture,
so how do you want me to
man.
handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire.
Do you doubt
You remember
me?
what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
A combat
Give me something
rifle!
with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out.
Why would
personally.
anyone want a
Just
revolver?
try not to break anything expensive.
I make no
The
promises.
Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority.
Aye, aye.
We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
I mean, how does nobody notice an helicopter landing on a rooftop? Like... So, the rooftop is still safe? Greetings.
Ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a
Wait. You've seen them come out and what? Did you just say hello? We're here on the rooftop. Have a nice day. Like.
Look at this. They're sending in a can opener to do a man's job. Those Purity First assholes are just gonna love this.
Yeah, they want.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu. The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation. You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy.
Yay.
Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
I'm imagining that like Jensen just sits down on a corner and starts operating on himself. Like, yeah, I need a better eyeball, but let me just, you know, grab my kit and start doing that. Wait, are you one of mine? Yeah, you're still one of mine.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
Inside security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You mean slaughter everybody?
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
The
Tell on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your IntelliCams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Yay! Guess we're gonna have to make a bulk discount on the graves.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or
how does he function with his augment removed?
I think I've heard enough.
I don't need to know about the mans.
Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
Yeah, want me to suck one?
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Nope.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
You always have a choice. It's what you do with that choice that determines who you are. Oh, look, let's take painkillers. Those are gonna work great.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
That does make more sense. On the other hand, I could just try to blast my way in. Seriously, is this how high I'm jumping? You can't even call this a jump, it's more like a hop. I mean, I'm not expecting bunny hopping to be at the order of the day, but
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep.
The tutorial has its own
Aiming
tutorial.
is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
So, kill someone, have a snack, kill someone else, have another snack.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
Did I just break his arm? Well, thing is, why can't I just kill them after I've knocked them unconscious? Like, hey man, don't worry, this is gonna be a doozy, you're gonna be fine, just wait as I throw your face into the fire and let you die a horrible death. But, I mean... I am tempted, but first let's make sure there's nobody else around, because a gunshot is gonna be heard. Why do I have a stealth now?
Being stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What the fuck is that?
Huh. I don't even know why I got stun gun darts if I don't have any, you know, stun guns, but sure. Whatever. One hand, I guess I can just... Aha! Wait, do they have a helicopter? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's another hostile coming around from there. Ignore me, good sir. I do not exist.
Someone over there?
No. No one. No, sir. No, do not check. I said no checky. See? Come with me, sir. I told you not to check. Why did you check? Checking is bad for your health, sir. Do not check. There's one over there. Turn around. Go elsewhere. Allow me to do what I must do. Come on, there's nothing interesting in this corner. Good boy. Slow and steady now.
What the?
Boing. Nothing. There was nothing there.
It's too late to run. No escape, you fuck!
I mean, I gave you a chance.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Wait. How do you want me to do this? Place and leave when you choose. Well, guess it gives a new description of a word detonation. What does it mean, activate? Oh, I do have a concussion grenade. So
Something in here. How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for? I don't even know what any of this stuff means. Gotta find something before the cops bust it.
I can take that one out, but the others are closed. Well, there's a ladder leading up. I do feel a bit exposed with resist the machine. Can the Motor City rise again? Yeah, no, maybe now's not the time to read the newspaper. With line 9F, supplies needed, copper wire, overtime arrow. There is literally nothing here of value. Yay. I guess this leads back up to the rooftop. Maybe. Maybe it's a... Stay down! Yeah, those are tranquilizer darts. I guess. The fact this works surprised me more than it should have. Sinners. Ah, lobby and shipping, huh? Wait, what's the exit? Or is it?
Don't let the hands just take everything from you. Fucking blue boys, go ahead. Just try something. Stay out of here, pigs. We got hostages.
The fact that guy still didn't notice. Hush now, sweet little piglet. Only in death are you worthy. Well, can deactivate this, but I don't think I need to, since, you know. Never say no. Nearing the final, push on contract, overtime, you know. Again, there's nothing of use here. Temporary distance has now been restored. Names and numbers. I'm not asking for the world, but well, he won't need the gun. Yeah, that's too heavy to move for now.
Anybody seen D-Rag? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why? He shouldn't be wandering off like that. Zeke wants us all on full alert.
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
No shit. You see Zeke when that hands another sneaked us? Never seen no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this. None of those popos catch us blazing. So split up.
Yeah, about that. Yes, the door has always been open, you silly terrorist. Turn around now. The open door should not concern you. It is just that, an open door. So the assembly line, huh? Now this is the map. So I guess the hostages might be in there. Boing. And down you go. Why are you shooting? You cannot have possibly seen me. Did you literally kill your own ally? I mean, they can be alarmed as much as they want, but hey, this is not my fault. Also, why would somebody have tranquilizer darts into their... I mean, credit chip. Yeah, sure, I guess, but... Why? Why would somebody have stun gun darts or tranquilizer darts in the locker room? Like, this doesn't sound normal. We should probably call the police. Because, like, I mean... You just honestly believe somebody in a locker room should have tranquilizer darts? So why is this room? Ah, because there's a vent. I see. So if somebody had, say, the right item... Gonna need more than one, am I? Well...
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Alright. Well, guess we've got a hack. Attempts. Well, we can hack up to 5 times, so. No, I don't understand why I would want to. I mean, I can also do this for multiple things.
Access
So.
granted.
Like. Why? Perform your first task. What? Are you telling me that some people may fail that? Lots of angry folks down there.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man!
He asked for it. Kept calling me a big...
No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this!
Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with.
I'm telling you, man, these handler lovers deserve what's coming to them.
It's got to be a way across. I just wait until they're all turned. Come on, look the other way. I'm trying not to start another bloody path of death and doom, but you need to cooperate with me, man. I really don't want to hurt any of you. Let's do. The fact he didn't notice me is already a clear sign of just how blind some of these are, but that's fine by me. I am the hidden one. You cannot see me, for I am not here. He's probably dead.
Come on, there's gotta be something useful in here.
No. Nice. Sucks to be you. I do wonder how much of a you know, non-lethal option what I just did was, because, I mean, that looks like it could kill people. Ah, well, concussion grenade. Sounds nice. You know, in this game you also have to check the top, because you never know what you might actually find. But I guess, yeah, no. I guess it's the concussion grenade, the price of this place. Like, you have a concussion grenade, you throw it, and and he's slowly moving towards us. Come on, just need you to turn around. Just reach. Come on, the door is open. Just magic door. There's a ghost holding the door open. Yeah. I'm walking under the stairs. This is... Nope. I am suddenly glad he didn't even notice I was there. So one's over there, so...
Someone over there?
Nope. Absolutely no one.
Get him!
Well, didn't want to do that. Ah, war. War never changes. It doesn't, like, it can play like Metal Gear, but usually it doesn't. So, the failsafe, should you need to disarm it once set, the failsafe code is 1505. Now, this is good to know. So, to disarm the bomb, in case we end up seeing it, it's 1505. Remind me of it once we end up finding the bomb. Because, that's gonna play a part. Relatively sure of it. And anyway, it plays kind of, but also not like. Security systems, huh?
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily.
I see. I do find it funny how I just went through a gunfight in this room and nobody noticed the blasting amount of people I just murdered. I mean... Ah, well, I can't move this. Oh no, I can! Well, this must have been the quiet way through. You know, it's funny, I always find the quiet way through a map only after I've already gone through it. Not before. Before would be too easy. After I've brutally murdered everyone, that's when I actually get the silent way through. Yeah, see? This would have allowed me to go through without making too much noise. Well, through is a heavy word, but I would have been able to go all the way through to there, I guess. Wait, is this bringing me back? No, it's bringing me where I have to go, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe this was the way to get into that other room quietly. The hostages. 150.
Do not use the door.
Save us! Do something!
I don't want to die.
So, 1505.
Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Hello, people.
Richard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Seraph, but don't take too long.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
I'll try, but let's be honest, I only freed you lot because I somehow knew. Yeah, well, it's not that I somehow knew where you were, I just, you know, a lucky coincidence brought us together. Me randomly going where I should have gone. Ah, wait. This place looks familiar. Well, never mind. Let's keep going. Yeah, this is where I started the brutal murder rampage. Oh well. Guess we can keep going. No. The fact I cannot peek around the...
Coming in here to dig up shit is one thing, but who the fuck are you?
1, 2. Punch right, punch left. One punch. New ship, and you need anything before or after you guys tonight? Check him out. Like, one punch! No. I mean, I don't know how the music continues, but you know.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan.
I do wonder, what does the whiskey do? Ah. I mean, an additional 25, but I guess they don't last forever. Well, if I end up in a firefight, I know what to do.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of
Just gotta wait. Should probably get a silencer for the gun. Acquire coffee. I do think there's coffee somewhere. Well, I don't have a... I could acquire it by looking for it, but I guess we should be hacking this. So, from here I have to reach here. Huh.
Access granted.
Yay! Yeah, now I do think there's coffee here. I don't know where I mean, I have beer. Concussion grenade. I have a machine pistol, actually. I should probably do something with it. Well, actually, what I should be doing is just move stuff. So, like, the weapons go at the beginning. And what do a painkiller do? I mean, I guess. There we go.
I don't know about the hacking. Yeah, it feels weird leaving you alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
There is a perk where you can double knock out people without having to, you know, it's just when the two are close together, but it's not here yet. I don't have it yet, so I have to make do with what I have. That looks like a secret vent. There we go. I mean, traveler, because I'm traveling through the vents.
You gonna
Nope.
stay out there, asshole?
It's just a random glitch in the machine. There is no one in the vent. The wise vent master tells you so. Do not be alarmed.
Wasting my time. No one's here.
Yeah? See? What did I tell ya? There's no one in the vents. No one but your sins! Huh. It is I, the Vent Master! Boing! Yeah, no, giving punches to the face of people is the most satisfying thing ever in this game. Just, you know, punch them till they stay dead. Nothing quite beats this. Lots of stuff in here. Ooh! Thank you, grenade. Again, stun gun darts. Very nice. I don't even have a stun gun, but thanks for the stun gun darts. I promise when I murder them, I will make the stun gun dart sound. Probably not. I'm having too much fun as it is. Knock knock. Who's there? Ah, there he is. I knew there was going to be like a trap of sorts. You know, like you step outside all happy. That's why you always open doors from cover. So... Now, let's just wait until they turn and give their backs to us, and then we'll go from there. Turn, turn, turn around. Turn around, my man. Good. I stepped inside on the wrong side of the elevator. Well, do the doors close or not? And now I have to wait until the minimap tells me the guys are turning on the opposite direction. Come on. There we go. Oh, ghosts. The elevator. Going by itself. It was the ghosts. Augmentations, huh?
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points.
Yes.
You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Well. Wow, we got one Praxis point. So... see-through walls. I need two. See, now take down multiple opponents. And then... take down two opponents at once. But it does require 2 points, so I still need 1 extra point. There's a little I can... the radar. Decreases the chance of detection when capturing nodes. I mean, I'll keep 2. Because I really do want the double takedown. Because that usually always happen. Implanted rebreather. Ammo gases. Typhoon launches mini explosives. That's all. Now the social enhancer. This is actually very good. If you want to solve problems in a certain way. Like certain times, if you have a social enhancers, it makes social interactions way easier. Otherwise, you have to go by advanced hacking.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop...
Alright. So with that being said... guess this is where I'm supposed to be going. Again, I'm a vent traveler. I don't use vents even this much in Among Us. So when I'm playing the imposter, so using this much vents, are we sure Adam is not an imposter? Oh well, I could actually move it if I had what was needed. And here we are. Somebody's about to get a bullet to the head.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Sure. Wait, am I supposed to? Seriously. Sometimes I lose myself in a glass of water. Like, oh, I'm supposed to go. I don't know, maybe through this door. Game. Are those candles? No, it's just a plant. It's a plant which shines lights. It's like a series of light tubes connected together to make some manner of art, I guess. Ah, the SWAT team is moving. Always stick to the corners. Is he going down? Or is he coming back? Going down. Moving light. Now, does he come back? Or is he just overlooking the proceedings? I mean, knowing my luck, I would have expected him to turn the very moment I moved in the hallway, but apparently no, he's staying there. Well, that's good. Also, yeah, I'm a vent traveler at this point. Why am I in the bathrooms? Also, why do the bathroom vents connect to a meeting room? Do they not know that smells, especially warm smells, travel up rather than down? Nobody told them this? Like... well, I guess they're so big because they have to let, I don't know, you know those cleaning droids from Star Wars? Maybe because we have a cleaning droids from Star Wars and we need to clean those, but I do wonder how they managed to get them. I mean, if it was a vent leading to a meeting room, then I guess if we follow the laws of symmetry... Yeah, no, we don't. Alright, game. You do not follow the laws of symmetry. You do not want a vent here. Ah. Silly game. I have no idea this is the right path. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to be going, but in this game there's no such thing as a correct path that avoids all forms and shape of trouble. I mean, I have to go up there, so I guess it's somewhere on the left, but how I get there, that's a questionable thing, because I guess there's a way, there's like a path going to the left as long as I manage to avoid getting noticed.
What was that?
Nothing. I told you it was nothing.
Yo,
Don't.
if you're here, you better come out. You high again? I'm about to pee. See anything?
See? Told you I wasn't there. Why this game keeps believing it can... I mean... Am I going back up? I am hoping this is the right path, because if it isn't the right path, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. Oh, well. Artificial muscles, huh? Well. Detroit Post. I guess this is like the secretary desk, and so we should be close.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
And here's the part where we have to try to convince him not to do it.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Now, and here's the point. Now, if this was an advanced one, we would be able to see which of these three options would work best. But since we don't, so sometimes one might think, oh well, let's empathize or be humble. But let's try to reason it out.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. I know you're kind. I saw it 1,000,000 times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this AUG lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? You've wasted enough of my time. That chink wirehead freak used my brother and screwed us over, just like you kinda always does. I gotta find out why, so shove off, Gearbox!
But chink, so it's a... He used your brother, he knew you would trust him. You know, you were supposed to take hostages?
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
To hell with this! You're making my head hurt with all your bullshit! I'm a man of action, and what I really need to do right now is fix the damage that was done to me tonight. get in my way and she dies.
Yeah, yes, we failed that.
Stop right there!
Yep, that went bad.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation?
So, reasoning...
Adam.
Now, here's the thing. I do wonder if we can just load the latest autosave. And, I mean, 16, 17... That would be 5 minutes ago. So, we tried reasoning with him. It didn't work. So, if we roll back to 5 minutes ago... Should be. Yeah. Alright, at the beginning of a discussion. So let's read this for 200. So, reasoning with him doesn't actually work.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you.
So we can skip this and move straight to... So.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you. Stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet. And I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with Augs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Now, we've tried going pure reason and that didn't work. So, you said you're a vet, you don't need a civilian to get you out of here. Humble. Unless you let her go. Let's
you
go.
got a lot of nerve insulting me, considering your success rate today. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. Unless you let her go.
Did I ask for your opinion just now? Look at you, shaking in your boots. You're so desperate, I can't lose. All I gotta do is hold on tight to this little piece of insurance, and as long as I do, you and the cops can't do nothing.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry.
Oh, come on!
You've wasted enough of my time. That chink wirehead freak used my brother and screwed us over. Just like your kind always does. I gotta find out why, so shove off, Gearbox!
Really?
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
Enough. I don't know why you're trying to butter me up, and I don't care. But for once I agree with you, Skinner. You'll never be anything until you give up all those phony ultra limbs and live like a real human. But me, I am a great man. And I need to clear my name. So me and the human shield are going now, for real.
Oi! Return the human shield!
Stop right there!
Return the human shield!
Any sign of him? Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure...
Like, come on, man! I just wanted the... Should I try one last time? Alright, you know what? One last time. Then, if it doesn't work, we'll take the result. Like... The very last... If it works, good. If it doesn't work... So, we tried all reasoning. We tried a mix of humble and empathize. clearly... So the first option of reason was perhaps the correct one, but then we have to mix it up. So... No, yes, I did save the hostages. So the hostages are safe. She's the only one I have to... So...
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead!
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right! I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me, but I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with Augs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Very, but so... We went with humble and reason. Now, you're doing better than you think, so I know you... So, wait, we did go empathize, didn't we? We actually did. You said, so I know you don't leave a civilian. So, this is no, this is perhaps... Let's go empathize.
Better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there, but still. There's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
Alright, so this one worked. Some coward hides behind the skirt. But another question is, which one do we go? Do we keep going emphasizing? No, this one was wrong the last time we tried it. My only priority. Nobody gives a damn about some coward who hides behind us. Yeah, let's offend the guy with a gun to the head of a hostage. But if something happens, you will get very...
Nothing else to say!
Give me a second! I'm thinking!
Holding a civilian doesn't get you respect. It barely gets you noticed. The hostage is my only priority, and that goes double for the cops out there. Trust me, nobody gives a damn about some coward who hides behind a skirt.
Do you want me to shoot her?
I mean...
You've wasted enough of my time. That chink wirehead freak used my brother and screwed us over.
I guess he just moves on, because if we wait too much time...
I gotta find out why, so shove off, dear box!
Reason. Is your whole family, you're blundering, you've got more honor, you're supposed to go for you're smarter than this. Humble. Reason. Oh, damn it!
Is your family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not. He...
God. Oh, finally!
I almost fell for it again! No way, man. He's not suckering me twice in one night. Get lost, chica. Before you get me killed.
Ah, this actually worked!
I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well... Maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
And out he goes.
Gotta keep looking until I
Adam!
find you.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
So... And another hacker opens the manager's computer in admin building. Please enjoy responsibly. Really? And the password is Hydra. Let's read her emails. Our bottom line. To ramp up production, I've consulted of a Nigerian Chamber of Commerce. This is a hack. I do hope she didn't answer this one, because otherwise she deserves it. So, lady.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the Typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah. I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Yeah, you say this now. The other 3 versions of you in parallel universes are kind of dead. But I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in. But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay. You'll have to wait until the building...
She's alive.
My wife, is she alright?
Yes.
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet.
How?
God, you are. I'll be in touch.
How does... I mean, Jensen wasn't some kind of top brass guy. He was just one of many bodyguards, I guess, and... Well, people know him. Alright.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth.
Yeah, it took me a couple of times,
Megan,
though.
What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interests.
Yeah, look where I am now.
Nice to see she was right.
Like, I am currently protecting the corporate industry. Like...
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Yeah. Sure. I have a feeling she's not seeing what I'm seeing, but, who am I to say something about it? Pocket secretaries often contain passcodes or computer passwords. Well, yeah, no, he doesn't get shut down now. I do think he does get shut down. I played this game once a long time before, so I don't remember all of the plot or all of the things, but I do think he gets shut down once. Somewhere in the middle of a I think. Hangar A.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I think people should stop asking. They came in handy today. Intrigued. Today felt good. Surprisingly good. The brutal murder of humans was surprisingly good. Isn't that cyberpsychosis? No, this is a different setting.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes.
Another drop hint.
Be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
Yeah.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You know, if I say his first attack, it's like as if it was a second one.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
What do you mean solvent?
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Alrighty, let's bring the Typhoon to Pritchard. As soon as I... Up, down, up. So, I do have 2 points I can spend. Now, here's the thing. As you may have noticed, near the end of every map, the social enhancer usually comes into play. Because it allows one to get more info. And yeah. I mean, sometimes it seems obvious. But then you end up having... And I mean, I don't actually need this if I just keep restarting every time at the end of a chat if I fail it. I mean, it's not very happy, but honestly, who cares? Cone of Vision. So I really do want to buy the takedown multiple opponent thing. As yep. Now we can take down 2 opponents at once, which is pretty much useful because sometimes they kind of tend to stick together in like this, like talking, when you just step in and you bash their heads in together and they die. Well, they don't die, they just, you know, get knocked unconscious. But that's a form of justice.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate...
How do you know?
Yeah, but who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
Like, how do you people know? Also, you're the only one who keeps his door open. I hope you realize it. I need to make up space. Well, I drank myself a beer. Took a snack. This is the same book as before. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself. come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words.
Well,
Don't
look
think
at you.
just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
No, come on, tell me. I want to know whose code those were. Wait. Final Fantasy 27? Why do I see this only now? Is this going to be a thing? Like, you know, Final Fantasy 27. What weapon is she using? That looks like an invisible katana sticking out of her thigh. Lady, this kills people, you know? There's like important arteries. No? Well, whatever. And, why do you have this connected? Like, I just noticed what else was in this room. So, let's go talk to Sarif.
What do you think they talk about? David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic, trying to save the world. It's what millionaires do when they get bored. They save the world. Didn't you? Hey, look who's back. I heard you were yelling.
Hey, what do millionaires do when they're bored? I'd think they'd go somewhere else, not go save the world, but sure, let's go with this.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
And I did. The typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
He had plugs in his skull.
On myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement
fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Not even debating it. I will. Do not worry, boss. I mean, even if I debate it, I'm still gonna have to do it, so... Doesn't really matter. New York Nayasha returns in triumph. Yoruba. Nyasha Kim, the fully augmented Nigerian pop star, will plan the music awards tonight, winning 6 categories. Her struggles with discrimination, poverty, and more recently augmentation has captured the hearts of fans worldwide. Thank God, enough to be able to afford it. It is a struggle to continue doing what I love, performing. I mean...
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
What did he say?
Taggart. Seraph was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time. Denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
I mean, the thing is... Really? The boss has a public bathroom with urinals here? Like, what is he expecting? A crowd? Coming in, and that's why he has a, like, well, whatever. But anyhow, yeah, I mean, if only Neuropazin, or whatever its name is, wasn't so damn expensive. Yeah, sure, it's...
Please report to your office.
Why do you have to report to my office?
Right.
Why do you want me to report to my office, game? And where are the stairs up? There they are. Stairs up. Also, the running could be improved. Just saying. Also, I do think there are the codes somewhere.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen.
Security manager.
What am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropazine from one of the labs.
You did what?
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons.
Like?
Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
I mean...
Neuropazine. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
And then tell me why!
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropazine in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey Aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people, with pheromones or something.
Yeah.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Oh, thank you for telling me the various...
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Alright, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
I mean... I really... Why does Jensen have 2 computers? Ah, you log in. Jensen! Mandrake. Wait, also on my home computer? Richard, why do you have access to my home computer? I meant what I said out front today. You saved my life. When you took my Josie away, I thought... Please let me repay you. So, Denzel Mitchell. 1364. Someone's been stealing Neuropine. $3716. So Will Rossellini is 3716. Well, and this guy is none of them. Like, they actually were stealing Neuropine and somebody else was getting in trouble. Wait, it's Team Carella. Don't I have it? No, I have. Hello! I have the codes. I'm allowed to be here. Mika Pines. I'm self-abuse. 4145. Yeah, so basically everybody's looking for this Neuropazine theft, and I know who the one in charge is. Wait, what? Seriously? So I'm calling Jensen in. Give you a clear and how much pressure was she under? I sent you to Jeremy to protect your ass. You got away with surgeries because of that neat little close when encounter. Wait! The boss is called Frenetic Pony? Oh, come on! So, wait. Sarif's account is Frenetic Pony? This is amazing! I never knew this! This is absolutely amazing! From a letter, the game I want to ask sure I get for. Frenetic Pony. He's a My Little Pony fan. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, I needed a laugh and this provided it.
In Washington, the UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they hadn't been considering it, Phil Taggart
No, it's not this one. Oh, this one's door is open. Hearts of Steel, Iron and Shadows. He was already leaving.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
You're reading trashy romance. You don't deserve my hello. So I guess it's on the lower floor. Oh, well. And down we go, one floor down. Yeah, that's Frank. Diane Gonzalez. Yes. I mean, I'm the security officer. I can go wherever I damn well please. But Neural Hub? Well. Oh well. Seriously, no passwords! Megan could still be alive. Cutting vacation day. No, it's like you can ask to be paid more, or well, you can ask to get a vacation day, which will probably be unpaid, but hey, it's still a vacation day, so why would you say no to that? The tyranny of biology. Seriously, I'm a magpie. I am taking all of her money. It belongs to me now. Mika, have fun with Harry. She told me all these vacations day haven't been vacations day at all. I mean, is that it? Not really that much in here. Is there supposed to be something that proves... I mean, technically no, there's not supposed to be anything here that proves anything at all. Because she's not the one who's been stealing the stuff. So we went in there just to steal her money. Yay, we're doing the chief of security stuff right. We're testing the strength of the security systems. Like, I'm imagining the guy who's out here cleaning the glass going, oh well, he's taking the money and putting it to good use. Sarif security chief. talk to Brugger. So we're Rossellini locked 9642. Yeah, you know what? This is like just going from one to the other, and as you go, they all end up opening up. Like now, I need to go for Will Rossellini.
I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for Detroit PD to get answers.
Mika Pine was not. I mean, I already know who did the thefts, but opening doors. Is it on the upper floor? I do think it's on the upper floor. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, I already did go in here. Room 32. And this is room 23. I'll go to office 30. I guess the offices are shared. 31, 33, 35. It's got to be the other side then. Dashing through the place. Greetings! Really? I cannot have myself a fancy snack? Shame. Well then, gonna drink myself some whiskey. I didn't think I was gonna drink the whole bottle, but sure, I mean... this... whatever's written on here, I guess it's not important. Excellent. Huh. Well, can't hack it unless I have a password. Tomorrow's man. Verity. Like, see, sometimes you can do social. Like, the password is Eclipse. There we go. Late night coffee break. Really? That's it? Seriously, how many vans am I gonna be traveling through? So, Shine Ferret. From furniture. Ah, so... basically... So... Pritchard asked this person to put... to ask Andrea Van Wiesel to put a camera inside it. And she did. But then she got found out, and so she had to act smart to avoid being caught. Huh. Well, but I guess this is the end of a line on this particular line of research. Though I guess we can go talk to Pritchard now about it. And be like, hey, listen, I know you put a camera in there. Now just, you know, give us the truth and wipe away the debt. And I do think that I have to go down one floor. So... Nope. So, Pritchard, my man.
Just leave, Jensen. I'm very busy.
I will shoot you dead. And they will never find your body. Cause I'll smash your face in. But sure, I'll leave for now. So that's the cafeteria, the helipad, security manager office. I mean, let's open the map a moment. I guess the elevator can bring you where I mean, can bring me where I need to go.
Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her. What happened?
I heard the leader of the terrorists had a gun to her head, but Jensen talked him into letting her go.
Wow, that's amazing. Good thing Jensen was there.
Saved us all another funeral, that's for sure. God knows we've had enough of those.
Wait, is it automatic? Do I not get to choose the floor? Yeah, it is very orange. But you know, it gives this kind of futuristic look. The future is orange. Finsterbaum. Yeah, no, this brings me back up to no. Then I guess that's it for investigating the officers. Time to leave the nest and go out into the streets and proceed with the brutal murdering of enemies. Wherever those may be. Hello? Objective.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information.
Yeah. So. So, investigating the side quest. Or lesser evil. So, now I can turn this active. And I'll turn these two inactively. So I'll just do the two side quests first. Ah, just press and release. Nice. So I don't have to keep pushing the shift button to sprint.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
She's not dead.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Quest details. Should I expect? No, we're not asking for money.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself.
Yeah, no, I'll do it if you pay me.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam.
Come on, man.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
You know, this lends credence. Like, if they hadn't fired him... Yay, let's... money in the trash! It's mine.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting.
A beer. No, Adam, we are not drinking a beer from the... Hostages rescued at Sarif manufacturing plant. I guess this one changes if we end up not saving them. This operation was a complete success. A 15-year-old teen. Ah, now we know what the Mexican town riot was. A SWAT team killed a 15-year-old and igniting a citywide riot. Interesting. Yeah, let's take us an energy bar from the... Lady, Leticia,
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Leticia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you could spare?
What do you mean?
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
Weapons.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain. But maybe it's best I don't know the specifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet.
She was...
If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty...
She was for everybody!
They might get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
Damn! I ain't paying that much, lady. Good.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I be's right here waiting for you, Captain.
Like, absolutely not. If I have that money, I'm gonna use it to do stuff. I guess. This is the third one I've opened, which is... Yo, well. No one important then. Hello? Greetings.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Seriously? Nobody cares, huh? Well, I'm gonna sell this, because I don't really... And this too. Also, I don't have a stun gun dart, so... Off they go! And off they go. I do have... Wait, do I have a revolver or do I have a... I have a pistol, I don't have a revolver, so... Off that one goes. And also the machine pistol, because I sold that too. Well... I'm not gonna be using the remote detonate. Now... Ooh. Burst round system over damage upgrade. A tranquilizer or a shotgun. Now see, the shotgun is a weapon of the future. Everything else... Ah, wait. Automatic unlocking. Huh. Now this would be useful actually. Alright.
Be sure to tell all your friends.
Just not the cops. Yeah, cause you're so invisible here. Like, there's no way I'm seeing you. Like, you literally had the guard guy outside with a gun in hand, but yeah, sure, I didn't even know you were there. So where's the map? I am here. So... Ah, yeah, no, I do have to go through here, but to the left. I mean, it's kind of an obligatory detour, I guess? If I find the right path, of course. There we are. Well, you lot keep being yourself.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Well, time to get in here. I guess we've got 2 seconds. So, well, I'll talk to you in a moment, detective. I've got somebody else to talk to first. Who I think is up there. Seriously though. You're a plant manager and this is where you live? You really don't get paid much, do you?
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in... well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Ah!
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Really? Anything else I can steal from you while I'm at it? Because I'm the magpie that keeps on stealing? No? Well, alright. Got 200 XP from that. Anything in the fridge? Too heavy? Well. Bye! Close the door behind you. And down we go. Seriously. It's mostly stairs. Like, So...
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
You don't
I'll try
say.
to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists, it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
Wow.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
I think
You'll
I am
most likely
gonna
find
need
him in
case
the lobby.
augmentation.
He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop.
Yeah.
His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891.
Huh.
But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads
What
up.
do you mean?
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Then how did you get involved?
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Give me the code!
That's all I need for now.
Really, man? Give me the code! Well, I guess I'll have to find the code myself, but, shame on you, Detective Strange.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented.
get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Augmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Augmentation. Yo, we're gonna be rich, man.
I don't think dogs can be augmented.
This city is one big gutter. It always will.
Well,
Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been living for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropopathy.
Oh, come on.
The ass for that one.
Ignore me, gentlemen. I am just doing something for the sake of tomorrow. Yep, and this is how we do it. Now the question is, how do I get there? Well, I'm on a rooftop. Can I actually, like... Why would this place have a security code of 5? What are you hiding? What do you hide here? In this strange place I cannot hack. Well... I guess I'll find out another day. This one I can hack. Huh, interesting. Wait, seriously? Go on.
Access granted.
Phew. That was a fast one. Well, is somebody just transferred in here? Well, they won't need a gun. Guns are bad, you know. Again, this is the same stuff as before. Wait, what is this? Of this operation. 1029. Interesting. That does not look like a happy place. Those are mines. Should I throw a grenade? Close the door. So, how do I... No, but really, how do I act with the mines? Ah, that worked. Hello! Greetings! Really? Crossbow arrows? Safety hazard? You're kidding me. I'm not saying not with a shotgun. So I got crossbow arrows, but no crossbow. This does make me sad. Most wanted. Armed and very dangerous. Wait. I guess that's some manner of... And of course the computer is the least secured part of it all. Oh, Malay. Really? So where do I have to go? There we go.
Access granted.
The gate code is 0002. Oh, come on! I thought there was a code for the safe somewhere. So, if I was a safe code, where would I be? I mean... This place has a lot of stuff, but a safe code. Well, we did get something like this for a reason. What do you mean, no targeting range? There we go. Thank you. I mean, it's not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Also, how do you holster the weapon? Ah, it was H. I don't actually like this. I really don't. Come on!
Access granted.
Huh. By a matter of picoseconds. This is the same as before, but you know, you never know. You never know if a newspaper you're picking is an actual newspaper, or maybe it's got a secret code or something. I mean, was he getting ready to leave? Because I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah, well, the new code. Tindy boy.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man!
cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new...
Boing. Sucks to be you. So, as I was saying, I was reading when I got in. Because she needs new paws, please. It's never about the money. So it was never about the money, but this guy is called Junkie. Like, they didn't even give him a normal name. Like, they called him Junkie. Well, I'm leaving him in your apartment. I'm sure you'll like it. Yeah, the code is 002, so... You know, his name shouldn't be Adam Jensen. It should be Adam Fist them, because when he starts punching, it's like boing. Hello. Now, do I have enough of a Casey upgrade? Now, I have only 1 point. Well, then, we're gonna have to solve this another way.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
All right. I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang
what
out
kind
in
of
the
names
alley
are
near the
PG
basketball
and BK?
Just make sure they never bother me again.
Uh-huh.
Deal.
So, you do realize you just told me go murder them, right? Right? Because if you didn't realize that, you should have. Because I'm gonna deal with them, alright? I'm gonna deal with them real good. I'm gonna deal with them so hard. It's gonna be hard for them to be able to deal with anything ever again. Hello, lads! How ya doing? Greetings, you two. Enjoying life? I would hope so. Well, You enjoyed life! And this is why the double kill is the best thing ever. You keep warming yourself up here, lads. Everything's fine. Murder has been achieved in the name of equality. Yeah, you see, Finsterbaum, when you've got the right perk, the right moment, and the right situation, everything works smoothly. Because that's the way it should be.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage,
I did
you're
that
going to have to
already,
get
man.
those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know me. I'm the saint. I'm a good man. I got to make him a straight face. Like, yeah, no, don't worry, man. I'm a good man. I just kill evil. So, return to Carella. Because where would this world be without me to kill evil? Also, this is another way to pass through. I didn't even know it was there or why, but hey. Hello, policeman. Nothing to report, sir. No double homicide.
Did you get it yet? Adam.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, here. There's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen. I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Yeah. And we've got Swan Praxis. Excellent. Now we can get the social announcer. Yep. Social announcing is good. Now I just need to check. How are we weapon-wise? A shotgun, a combat rifle, and a pistol. Yeah, I don't need the crossbow arrows, because I don't have a crossbow and they just take inventory space. Hello? I am a murderer who murders in the dark.
What'll it be?
What do you think? I need to sell stuff I don't need. Like, you know, crossbow arrows. And the machine pistol ammo. Oh well. A teeny bit of everything for everyone, I guess. Ah, laser targeting system. Well,
always a pleasure.
The pleasure was mine, my man. Now, let's who needs the laser targeting? I guess the combat rifle. Ah, there we go. It had to be combined, it didn't have to just drag and drop. Now, time to go do the other side quests. Also, really, nobody's bothering with there are dead bodies on the corner, right? Nobody cares. Nobody bothers. They're still dead there. Somebody's screaming, but, I guess... I mean, even if I did go there... Wait, what's the map to get there? Oh, I mean, they're all at the police stations. So, let's see. Yeah, no, I have to go back. I mean, it's a pity that the running option isn't as fast as it should be. It's just, you know, it's a tiny sprint and then it's over. It's like, I'm not asking somebody to run for hours, but hey, a couple extra minutes wouldn't be that horrible, you know? So I guess it's here? I mean, it does seem to be Central Station. Hello, policeman. Nothing to declare.
You looking for something?
I am tempted. Like, you know when you're tempted to just slam a punch in his face and not know. We will not do that.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
I just
You're
arrived!
asking me to pull off a heist, boss. Inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside. In back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I mean, I understand lots of stuff, but seriously, a frontal assault on a police station does not seem the best of all worlds. Like, no, man, no. Like a frontal assault. What next? Hello, hobo.
Who do you think you are?
Adam Jensen. Who do you think you are? And you see, if I had more strength, I could probably push my way through, but I don't, so... That path is blocked, but there should be at least another option available to me. I guess I'll have to find the way in. This looks interesting, but no. Nothing of value here. I did see a manhole. There it is. Well, it's sewer time, I guess. Unless... No, guess you too. Ignore me. I'm going to go meet the sewer rats. Oh, look, a sofa down here. I guess other people had the same idea of, you know. How? How are you not dying from asphyxiation? Wait, is there an entire underground city in here? Like, seriously? The sewers are inhabited? That looks like electricity in the water. Yeah, that looks deadly. So...
Keep out of this, Hansa. Get lost.
Really? You aren't going to let me through? Me? You do realize what this calls for, right? I mean... I do think it would be funny if I could just knock all three of those out at the same time, but at most you can only knock two out at the same time. Yeah, that one's coming back. Time to wait for him here. and then slam a fist in his face. Cause true justice stands at the tip of my knuckles. See? And then he dies. Cause yeah, I killed him. He's clearly getting electrocuted there. Yeah, true justice is murder. Alright, we agree on that, right? True justice is murder. If I can somehow avoid being noticed, I can slip by on the other side. I mean, this does play sometimes as if you're like in a stealth game, you know? There's some combat, but for the most part, you're pretty much wearing paper-thin armor, so... I mean, this guy doesn't look armed. That one looks dangerous, but yeah. I can't take them both out at the same time, so I need to wait until that one's distracted somehow. Yeah, like, listen man, go elsewhere so I can... Ah, there you are. Standing up, going to where he is. Might be able to take you both out then. Nope, not anymore. Doesn't matter. Hush now, little one. And that one is paralyzed! I have stopped time! Hush, little princess. Go to sleep now. Sleep of a better day. When you weren't dead. I mean, I haven't killed any of these. Just knocked them out. Which I think you will agree is the best options here. Like, you'll find me. I haven't killed anybody, so. Yes, Finsterbaum, is something the matter? I mean... I am a merciful man. I am filled with love and compassion. For, you know, fellow humans. Now, if only I could find a way out of here. I mean, it's telling me to go up, but I don't know where the ladder up here is, so... I am here. I guess it's over there. Alright. It does feel like this. Be wary of your... Yes, I am a snake that... Oh, there's two more. But are they hostile or just neutral? You live! So these guys are neutral, alright. That's good. I was just about getting ready to stab them, but apparently they're...
Interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation signal, we have to shut down.
Well, we do have a code 4891. Now, pretty much we have access to everything but the safe, but we do have grenades, so... No trace evidence, that was excessive, and yet not many rounds were fired, was spot on. So, he brought the stop to Lieutenant Ashbrook. Autopsy. Burns are post-mortem. So, her body was burned. Incident report. Dr. Gene Skazabowski. Well... Now see, this is a security rating of 3. We would normally not be able to get in here without the code. But... with the use of a little friendly grenade. This is why these grenades are useful. A bracelet and an ebook. So basically, the thing which she's been hiding. I mean, we know this already. I already played the game, so I know this already. The thing is, with any coma, the only witness was a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Vegliare team regarding this matter. Alright. So we do know after. Now the question is, how do we get inside the police precinct? Well, there's more than one path, of course. This one is one of the easy ones. As long as I find a crate. Ah, here it is. I do like it how the citizenship doesn't really care that I'm, you know, hopping about. Also, Jensen, you really need to learn how to jump. Like, my man. Really. Your jumps are worthless. Well, we did. Again, it's a vent. We really are playing the imposter game here. Quiet, quiet, sneaky, sneaky. We will not frontal assault. For now. But if things go wrong, we can always go the nuke option, I guess. And just start throwing grenades until everything stops moving. I mean, on one hand, I'm in. I mean, on the other hand, where am I supposed to be going? I guess there, but, I mean, if I knock him out brutally, does that count? Hack it, and hack it fast! Where is it? Go, 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 go.
Access granted.
Come on, man, I know you have your password written somewhere around here. I was hearing music, I just didn't understand what it was. I really don't like that guy there. I mean, I could try to knock him out, but I don't know if the other two guys who are nearby would hear it or not. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the default screensaver, and I really don't like this.
Access granted.
Well, nothing there was worth it. Maybe moving the trash can might actually be useful. There's someone in there. And there's someone outside. Go to sleep now, little baby. Sleep. Nobody needs to know. A house, I want to inform about my husband. Ultraviolet. Stay out of the basement. That's the code for like paranoia. Like if it's ultraviolet. Also, there's a size of missing persons. Well, so I actually have to go to the room on the left. Ah, here it is. And there's the guy over there. Wow, he's got the dough. What's this mess? I mean, I just have to go there, right? I guess.
Access granted.
Sucks to be him. Alright, so... now I just need to get to the rest of the stuff. I mean, I guess... let's see. Now I technically have to go down one floor now. So, since I'm already a vent rat, let's see if the vent continues and brings me down. There is someone over there. I mean, while I'm at it, shouldn't I just check for... I don't have... I mean, the radar system... this is useful, because then even... like, they appear in the minimap only if I actually see them. Kind of means I could be blindsided.
Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation.
Let's save. Cause, alright, so. There's 1, 2. There's a lot of those here.
The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
So
and closed the Broadview Tunnel.
I need to go over there.
What might happen once the hostage situation at Sarif Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious.
I mean, there's 2 up here, but the problem... Well, there's 1 also sitting there. Hopefully it doesn't stand up, but the thing is I have to go in there. Alright. The better part of Valor and all of that. Now he's coming back. Now. If I just stay hidden, will he... I mean, I saved a tiny bit earlier, so... Will he see me if I just stay crouched here while he moves past? I mean, can I knock them both? But there's the 3rd guy there. That's the problem. To hell with it. Sleep now, little baby. Really? Get down, Jensen. They're all taking a nap. It's just a nap. They're all taking a nap. It's a camera. This is not something I like finding. Actually get in there. G2. The one next to 101. No, it's a 2 also. Well, you know what? We do have what we need. 2.
Who the hell?
Really? Makes noise? As long as I don't know. At this point, we're going loud. There we go. Alright. We used all of our grenades, but I guess we deactivated the laser system. Which I guess was the reason we wouldn't have been able to get through here. Now we just need to get out of here. I mean, there's a shotgun there, but it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, now I'm feeling bad about it. There's clearly got to be a way in.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. Tom, when was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Papers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart mouth. How does all trafficking grab you, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Now that doesn't look like an easy way through. I mean, yeah, no, this isn't the path. Yeah, no, guess I have to make my way back, then up, then out, then back in, I guess. Well, you lot keep sleeping.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation.
I mean, unless I can just step down once I get to the lower floor, but why risk it, right? Nope. Just need to wait for him to move. Come on, man, I don't want to knock you out too. Also because you might ring the alarm. There we go. Then I can step in from the main door and go, oh, what? Something happened? Oh no! Who would have ever done this? It cannot have been me, sir. And slow and steady. Well,
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did you want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
I mean, you say this now, but, well, I do have to go back to the sewers. They leave a game. Well, at least we're still knocked out. Where does this one lead? Well, guess I can't find out. So, Ah, wait, this one just deactivated the... Yep, no more electrocuting people. Well, that one's dead already, I'm leaving him there, but yay, the water is no longer electrocuted. Seriously, there were people just letting it burn? Like... I mean, it would have kept down the rat population, I guess. Just electrocute the water. Hello, gentlemen, you've seen nothing. So, let's step inside as normal people would. Hello. Just stepping in, doing my own job, you know. I just wanna say hi. I just wanna say hi to Bob. Don't you know Bob? It's on the first floor. Hello.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Wait.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
Omegas. Hey.
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Well, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an Intellicam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Well, this worked. See, we got all the information we wanted. City hubs feature hidden side quests. Oh well, if the side quests are hidden, the chances of me finding said side quests are near non-existent. Like, seriously. You want me to find a side quest? You'd better shine a beacon of light on it and go like, hey, here it is. Yeah, nope. Just moving on. Again, if I'm not shining lights to say, look, side quest, I'm probably gonna miss all of them.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change to the dirty old boy.
You an ex-banger? You got the look. Maybe you know the Big Ant. He's been busting DRB heads for years.
Hey, you've got a shotgun!
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
You hear what that Pikus bitch was saying? The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part to Seraph Industries. We're fucking low.
Really? Like, nobody's bothering that I'm taking this, right? Like, seriously? And now I have a stun gun. I'm gonna go sell this. I really don't care about the stun gun. Did the punks just disappear? I just stole the stash and... Oh, there they went.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
I'm like, sure, well, whatever.
If you ask me, these riots are David Sarah.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
Everything!
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence.
Yes, exactly.
Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important.
It's enthusiastic hugging and holding them up by the neck.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you. But I did stumble on something I think you should have. I found Megan's bracelet. I'm sure she'd want you to have it.
Oh, Adam, that's very kind of you. Her grandmother gave it to her. She loved that bracelet very much. Thank you for all you did. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
Nope. I like how Adam is so detached. He goes, yeah, no, her neck was snapped and her body burned. Yeah, no.
I read the reports.
Come on,
She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful.
Do not worry.
Strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
One enthusiastic hug at a time, she will. So, what's this that somebody's...
No offense, but if it were up to me, this place would have a no-aug policy.
You die next. Somebody else feels brave enough to talk to the clearly military augmented man? No? No? I wouldn't think so.
If I can get out of work for a day or two, then yes.
Yeah, seems like she doesn't care. Well, let's go up to my apartment and see what's in there. So, game. What is it with this smoke? Why are you smoking in the hallways? It's not what you should be doing.
I heard they want to give David Seraph the key to the city. Something about
Out of order, huh? Yeah, I mean...
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
I mean... I should probably find the code. Why do I have... Really? The magic gnome? Crunchy pirate? Adam, you have some surprisingly childish tastes, you know? Also, Chinese platters. Wow. Adam, seriously though, you have a lot of boxes and pizzas. I mean, child and something.
Attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have
advanced clock building.
A peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally.
Oh yes, the combat rifle right here. Seems fair.
Said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
What exactly were you trying to build, Adam? And what's written here? Well, whatever's written there, my resolution isn't high enough to read it, so... Why would you have 3 combat rifles, Adam? Or well, 2? Also, this is a 3rd kind of cereal, Adam. Life is hard. Over messages of get better soon. Yay! Call landlord. Replacement mirror again. So, Adams, how many times did you break the same mirror? Like, Adams, if you have problems, just, you know, talk about them. I'll listen. Living with a new cybernetic prosthetic, huh? Well, sure. Sherry Terrace. Your dog. Wait. D. Gonzalez killed... Diane killed our dog? Diane, you die. Diane, you will die. A horrible death. Diane Gonzalez, you are a dead woman. You killed our dog. You will die for this. There is no mercy on this earth that I will allow. No piety. No forgiveness. Only the sweet embrace of death.
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks...
Well, that's a good thing, but I really do need more space, so... What am I gonna do? If I need more space? Well, solution is simple. Let's drink the whiskey. That's bound to...
are in no way linked to...
I need to sell the stun gun. Or the stun gun darts. Well, just use them.
Humanity Front. My people...
Yeah,
have
yo.
worked tired.
What should I do? I mean, I don't have a machine pistol, and I guess I can just,
To find a peaceful solution. To this dispute, and I unequivocally...
now, for 10 Nice! There we go.
Deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now that being said,
tread carefully and carry a big
I hope
gun.
the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront,
Alright, we got ourselves some fancy stuff.
re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Sure. I have stuff I need to sell. The fact that my inventory space is limited is something I need to fix with, you know, going to the limb facility should allow me to buy more praxis points. But you still hanging around?
Thank you, Adam.
Well, suit yourself. Yeah, the hidden side quests, we will never do any of those. We'll never find out if they exist either, so... You know, it's... Limb clinics, open 24/7! Yes. Ooh. So... I mean, I should do that one, but,
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and street quest.
So where is the limb? The limb clinic is over there, so basically... It's all the way back here, really? Well, it is far, but so be it. Why is this an actual passage? Those are still dead over there. Nobody cares. Oh well. I was planning on going to the vendor anyway, so...
What'll it be?
Everything you have, so sell. You have more that I can buy over... I know, you've... Well...
Be sure to tell all your...
Guess he doesn't have more of those nifty grenades that unlock everything. It's a pity. Wouldn't have minded those.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that Humanity Front guy, right?
He's speaking at the convention center.
Let's get into the limb clinic.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone.
Damn!
Please, take a look.
Yeah, now if only you could give me 5 trillion of these for free.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
What does this do?
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
Yeah, I can buy 2, that's it. Wow! How many?
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
I mean, yeah, I will, but only 2, and I had to pay 5,000 for each of those? Game. Come on.
Were you around for that protest earlier? I wasn't sure I'd be able to get in here, and I'm overdue for my neuropazine.
My first surgery. It's expensive, but you gotta look at it as an investment in the future.
You sure, man? Do you realize if you ever lose the money? Yeah, a variety of credit plans. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, honestly, on one hand, I understand the needs to have this for.
To X-ray.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might after as you wake up.
And I'm like, how would anybody know? So they operate. Yeah, so basically, the more hints, they keep dropping hints, and then at the end of the time you kind of get the realization that you are the specimen, the mutant, the one who can get fully augmented and not suffer consequence. So I have 3 points now. So I could get the radar, because as I said, I don't want to be blindsided. I could increase the capture ability of the hacking, though. Hack level 2 terminals. I mean, I could get the extra energy, the aim stabilizer, the cybernetic arm prosthetic actually increases inventory size. For heavier objects. Blast through weakened walls. We shall be as gods. I mean, this costs 1. You know what? There we go. We shall become as gods. Also, we have a bigger inventory now, which is good. I like having a big inventory.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer.
Alright, now let's do the other main one, which requires us to admittedly get back into the police precinct, but
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
I am.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in...
Yeah, you already told me that. I'll do it. When I get...
And consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance in the side of the building.
I mean, there probably is, just doesn't mean I want to get through that path. So inventory-wise... Why does the Cyber Boost project consume so much space? 3 energy cells, well I don't actually need it, but I'll keep it for now. Oh, well. Those guys are going to stay there and stay dead forever, aren't they? It's like... nobody's going to bother with them. I can't jump over this, really? Oh. Even if I could, that's the thing. Ah no, I can now move dumpsters, so no, I could have moved it. That doesn't really matter now.
Come on, baby.
Hey, Justin. Long no see.
What do you mean long time no see? Side quest!
It's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Wait. I like your new style, friendly.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row-ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen.
Acquire coffee
This case I'm
and
on,
slow.
We're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker.
I already saw through his computer.
We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to...
I already went through his computer, lady.
He's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman.
Posing as a
This guy's
hitman.
nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
I'm like...
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Is he the guy I've already emptied the apartment of?
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row-ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people.
Ah, well then we all have to die.
Upstanding citizens.
That's simple.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
So they die too. Alright, so everybody dies. There cannot be a gang war if everybody is
Can't let a
dead.
guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So
what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted.
That's never gonna happen.
Easy to handle on my side.
Never being spotted.
What about the undercover assignment?
Never gonna happen.
O'Malley's crafty and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Sure. So, I'm imagining Sarif is going like, hey man, listen, you've got this main quest. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do your main quest. I've got other stuff to do. So, which is the closest? So, it's Derelict Road, downtown apartment. I mean, I do guess that to locate O'Malley's apartment is something I've already done, even without realizing. Because,
Come on, babe. Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby.
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
Not really.
Through the front door?
It's the way in, the fourth floor of the building next door. But if you get away,
You wanna party? What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
So, there's an entrance to an apartment on the 4th floor. Let's go with that. Or the sewers. I'd take the apartment if I knew where the entrance was. Seriously though, Jensen, you need to learn how to run faster. Because this ain't enough.
What's the deal, baby?
No, actually I just... Is this the way in? No. Ah, there it is. Ignore me, people of the street, just passing by. Random guy in a trench coat, armed better than a military soldier, just passing by. Ignore all signs of me actually being a dangerous lunatic. Sliding through the hall, with murder in my veins. Well, nothing here. Moving across the street, seeking deadly banes. Well, yes, that's one way to get across. I mean, I just need to jump, right? But, maybe I don't have to jump that much if I just, take the right moment. Nope, that was not a smart idea. I mean, I got close, but no. Really, we just fall down like a bag of rocks. Alright, so we know there's nobody here, but really, we just fell down like a bag of rocks, and I guess there's a ladder I can take. Well, I got here. Oh, well. I actually managed to get here too. I mean, I lost 90 of my extra life, but I'll call it a win.
We got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef, the bangers don't got half the artillery we do. Good to know. So tell me, you chosen a weapon and victim for the last stage of your initiation?
Yeah. I'm gonna muck one of the hobos under the overpass with a longsword.
Sniper action. Very nice.
Really?
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
No, I do. You are my business. Do we understand? You do not kill the weak, or you are weak yourself. I will finish you, as it should be. Let it be said, let it be known, you do not kill the weak. And honestly, it annoys me.
Turn around, Og. This doesn't concern you. You ain't making it easy.
Seriously? Only one of you is coming to check? Well, I guess he doesn't like his life.
Gone. Got that bastard alive.
Yeah, you did.
Keep out of this, Handler. Get lost. Don't hide on me, Og.
Was I supposed to do this undetected?
This is the spot, man.
Oh, come on! I didn't even check the energy thing. That's on me. Like, shotgun to the face! Yeah, no, I deserved that. I was like, I was doing a good murder, but I deserved that. That was on me. Seriously, I should have done... I am supposed to do this undetected, am I not? Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this undetected. Yeah. I'm supposed to stay undetected for this. I mean, I guess I can just... you know what? I'm gonna try Geronimo in doing it. It actually worked. I even lost less health than before. Oh boy! Oh boy! I'm not here. This wasn't me. No one is here. The wall exploded by itself, man. I promise. The wall blew up by itself. Come on, man. Don't you trust me? I'm the hole in the wall, and I swear. Seriously, man, I was kidding. Is he really turning around? I mean, he is. Do I have a praxis point somewhere? Nope. I'm gonna let him go then. Really? He doesn't have the courage to actually walk through the hole in the wall, and he's like, well, somebody must have done something. So, is he coming back here so I can knock him out and move on, or is he just staying there? Good boy. Knock knock! It's the good night fairy. The good night fairy says good night to you, you filthy animal. But I do have to get down now. How am I supposed to get down there without dying? I guess I have to like take... Isn't that like... How did they get up here to begin with? So let's start with the obvious. How did you lot get up here? The wall was closed. You must have taken a path of sorts. Now what was it? You know, this is what I find unrealistic. Like, to get up here, they must have taken a path, and this wall was locked. So these two guys, how did they get here? Was there a ladder? If there was a ladder, I'm not seeing it. There wasn't a ladder. Did they just climb? I mean, I guess there is an augmentation somewhere that... there it is, the Icarus landing system. But it requires 2 praxis points, which I don't have, so... I guess. I mean, here's the thing. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go back the opposite way. So let's try this. Yeah, no. I wanted to go from pole to pole. Yeah, magical phasing technology. That's probably the case. Like... You see, this is unfair. I actually got all the way to here, and now I have to, you know, do it again. I'll find another path, because, I mean, this one was nice, but, I need something to dull the fall, and I don't have it. Like, unless there's something I'm missing, like, I don't know. Yeah, no. No. There's no other way. I would need Veikau's landing. But I don't have it, so... Nope. Gotta go back. Unless there's a ladder I'm not seeing. But I don't think there's such a thing. This is slightly disappointing game. Because, yeah, no. Because if those two random goons could have gotten here, then I should have gotten here too. But, well. Yeah, there's no other path, so... Off we go. Another entrance. I mean, I guess I'll... Now I know there's two over here, and killing them isn't gonna help.
Keep out of this, Hanser! Get lost! Come on! Come on!
I literally stepped inside the tube, man. That you didn't see me is kind of ludicrous.
Gone. Taught that bastard a lesson.
I really don't like this. Hush, you lady. So... Is he the only one? I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense for him to be the only one, but there's quite a few more, admittedly. Though... if I take them one at a time... Oh, well, this guy's coming back. Doesn't make life easier, but I find that incredibly sad on my end. So now, if I do get detected, now is when I... Hug! This is a friendly hug, my man. Alright, and there's two over there. Now I can get them both, I just need to have a snack. Now I just need to near them both. Without... Let's save.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
That's a good rebuttal. If he's all talk, why bring him up? And now he's moved off over there. I need to wait until they move, I guess. I could have probably taken them both while they were talking, but I let them finish and now it's this is kind of easier to do if you don't worry about the side quest, but if you do, then it's another discussion to have.
Real talk. If you think Augment ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got over us is that some of them got augmentations.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That shit's getting God's worth.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MC.
Wait, what?
Ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
Excuse me? Well, see, you wouldn't get this information if you just went in gun blazing, of course, but so let's try to get by undetected.
Yo,
No.
I saw something move over there.
No, you didn't. See? Told you didn't.
There ain't no one here, man.
Nice. So? Ah, this was the weapon shipment. So now I need to locate it. Let's just save the game, because now we need to find our way out of here, you know? Oh. There was a suspiciously well-placed sewer system. You know, this is the kind of stuff where you're like, oh, hey, this was the easy way out, or the easy way in. Knock knock. Is the way out? Sure looks like it. Oh no, apparently it was just a place with some...
What is it now?
Nothing. Damn! He clearly saw me.
Hey, get up!
No, he didn't! There's no one here, man. No one here but your sins! Now leave! While you still have a chance! Honestly, I'm surprised this actually worked. Come on, man, you need to leave. No one here. Just... He slipped, fell, and died.
What the hell is going on here?
He probably drowned in the sewer filth. You might too. Come on, look elsewhere. Do it for your own continued prolonged health. Do not bother this place. Go, children of the gang. See? It's bad for your health to keep staying here. Turn around now.
My apologies to any Mormon listeners out there, but I'm just trying to articulate how these tyrannical fucks are gonna try to demonize you. Then, once they've done that successfully, they'll start slowly chipping away at our rights and freedoms. And in the name of what? To save us from our fucking selves! It doesn't take a genius to figure this scheme out, followers.
It's nothing, man. Those who were with you are simply gone. You do not need to worry about them. Truly. Do not concern yourself with them. Come on. Hog. The friendly spine-crushing hog of friendship. Yeah, the only way through is through a filth. No other path. Like, whether I like it or not, I do need to go through the filth. Friendship is murder! I mean, in this case, I just knocked him unconscious, then he drowned in the sewer filth. So it's clearly not my fault. He died because gravity wanted him to die. And is gravity not an expression of God's will? Really? Out of all the places that guy could step up, he had to step up there.
Keep out of this, hands or get lost. Keep running, asshole!
Come on, man. It wasn't me. It was the crocodile.
Let's see if he's got the balls to come back here.
See? I'm gone. I've never been here to begin with. Come on, get closer. I want to hit you with my fist. But you do have to get closer though. Tap tap. Bye bye. So is this the exit? Maybe. Just going through the vents. It's an eventful thing to go through vents, you know? Because it's event full. Ally? Enemy? Only one way to find out. Hey lady! Will I have to shoot you dead? No. Alright. When the nicknames are stuff like, this should be the exit.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. That's it. You should have left when you had the chance.
Oh, come on. So, the sewer, yes. But that's not the right exit. Also, there was literally a guy on the other side of the sewer and didn't even notice he was there. So the sewer, yes, but not that way, I guess. So down we go. So these guys are just normal folks. Is there like another exit? I don't think so. I think that's the only exit there is, like. Well.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
It's too late to run!
Let's take a moment to reconsider our positions here. Alright? Good. So, now that we've calmed down, I guess there's only one exit from this place, which will require me to proceed to brutally stab hurt everybody here. I mean, I know it's not the option I would have picked, but yeah, nope. Sometimes you just have no choice.
Keep out of this.
See, I would have kept out of this, but
What was that? Who's that?
no, 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 no. We have to do this properly, I guess. So I guess there's a time frame in which we can actually just bolt for the exit. And they won't bother us, and it won't mark it as failed, but we do need to bolt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me, Aug.
We got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef.
There we go. I mean, these two wanted to murder innocent hobos, and I cannot allow that. You know, murder is bad. Stop doing murder. Stay dead. Alright, so that's one thing. Now, second thing on the list. So, downtown apartments and near the police station.
Welcome to the Detroit
I guess I already went through here, like... I think I already went through O'Malley's apartment, like... game, listen, I already did this. You're gonna have to do something else, too. I mean, he should have given me... They should have given me the quest already completed, because at this point... Yeah, see? One Piece, I found all of it. I guess it wasn't... Yeah, I guess it was just a... And now I can open this one too. Well, I found one package of drugs, so I guess that was an extra, which I wouldn't have been able to pick to begin with otherwise, because, well, now for the last step, I guess. Becoming a hitman. Because we are the greatest hitman that has ever existed. As long as I find where the exit is. So, for this one... Yeah, it's the police station again. Also, somebody should water the plants. I mean, maybe the plants are made
What's
of
your
plastic.
pleasure, friend?
I mean, would make sense. So I don't actually want to use a machine pistol. So every time I find one, I just sell it. Also, this one may seem nice, but it's a lot of space for little purpose. Ammo capacity upgrade, huh? Can I now buy more, or are you once more out of... Yeah, no, still out. Why is he still out of those? I do not know.
See you soon.
Yeah, well, never know. Oh wait, do I actually have a mod? Yes, ammo capacity upgrade, huh? Well, let's combine it. Shotgun, pistol, combat rifle. Nothing like having a combat rifle where I can shoot trillions of pieces of bullets to make life better. So. Just passing in the middle of their conversation. Without a care, like, people are talking like, ah, I'm just passing through, don't bother me, just getting through. So... I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, come on, I wanted to put one on top of the other. Unfair, I tell you. Absolutely unfair. Guess I've got to take the other path.
I don't have time to chat.
Ah. I do seem to recall there is a method to turn the electricity here off, but I don't seem to remember where. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm bringing this with me. Nope. And on to the other side we go. This is a crate, my crate. And I like it very much, because it's my crate. Oh wait, there's something down there, I didn't even notice. What did somebody lose? Ah. There we go. Though seriously, if it's electrocuting on both sides, then where's the way out of that? Well, who knows? Doesn't matter. Don't care. None of my business.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
Alpha 1.
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business. A rare quality these days.
So
Tell
one
me,
alpha,
are you
one
familiar
beta.
with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
He's both one alpha and one beta, so it's like...
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris.
What is it with crossbows?
Use it to kill Double T.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
I guess that's it for now.
Very well. I mean, here's the thing though. A crossbow. Why do they like crossbows so much? Also, how am I gonna get through here if the electricity is still ongoing? Like, no way to turn it off. This thing sucks. And I can get in on one hand, but I can't leave on the other. Could use these, admittedly. Just need to place them. I can then use them. Ignore me, good man. I'm just moving crates, because Adam Jensen cannot, absolutely, to save his life, actually jump. I should have given him double jumpers or something like that. There we go. Quick way in, quick way out. No one is the wiser. Now, map. Retrieve the package is in that direction. Alright. Let's go retrieve the package then.
Come on, baby.
Well, I got a crossbow. I don't even know why someone would ever want a crossbow. Like, completely silent long range follows an arc. I mean, now for the target. On the 4th floor, out of downtown apartments. All right. You know, the fact that the city hub has the same kind of places where every mission happens is kind of a reminder of Vampire the Masquerade, where you kind of had a hub and sometimes you had to move back and forth. And the sewer system itself, the manhole moving, is also eerily reminiscent of it. So, 4th floor. I mean, just to check what's on the... Ooh, I nearly risked falling to my death. Here we are. Knock knock. Guess who? It's your doom. Nice and easy now.
Them D-Road cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
Wait, what?
Shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so he brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
Like... I do think I could try doing something like, well, he moved.
That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
Oh, alright.
Keep...
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
What, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping it to him. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
I do wonder. Hello. Bye. Guess it worked. Now the problem is, how am I supposed to knock out these two? I mean, I know how. I just don't. I really didn't want to make a noise though. But sometimes you gotta execute enemies. But what if one of these is the one I'm looking for? So like.
My deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are
Hello.
in no way linked to humanity.
Oh, well, that's one, but
Have worked
what about the
tirelessly
other?
to find a peaceful solution to this dispute.
Yeah, you heard that, but
deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now that being said, I do hope the UN
that actually didn't help you, did it?
takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarah, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man
Who is it?
first propelled
You gonna stay out there, asshole?
There's no one here. Do not worry, good citizen. Am I from the top of the sofa? Well, that guy's staying there, I guess.
Where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue limb...
Well. I guess we've gotta rush him.
You ain't...
Boing! Wow, that's some heavy artillery. Really? A shotgun near the bathroom? Why? Why would you want that, man? You know what? I'm gonna move you here, cause I don't want you on my conscience in case something happens to you while I break the wall down. Hello? Ah, yeah, no. In the wall was nice, but not what I was looking for, but
People have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN...
No, I wouldn't mind knowing the password without having to hack it. Is that like something I haven't read? No, I guess not. I guess I'm gonna have to hack that if I want to open it. I mean, I guess there might be a password somewhere. Like, maybe an obvious one, like, I mean, I don't know, MCB? Yeah, no. Can we hack it? We can! Ah, no, we cannot. I do have 2 points though, so I can actually start moving up on the hacking thing. Let's move up to Act 3, well, this should make it easier. Hack! Show us! Step 4. So what do we have here? This is gonna be tough, isn't it? Spam. Come on. Well.
Access granted.
Your boy Tyndall, is he? I know we know Tyndall always comes through before, he come through now. So Tyndall is helping out here, isn't he? Well, it would be a pity if something happened to him, I guess. I don't know what's funny. In fact, nobody. I mean, this is straightforward, I guess.
Access granted.
I mean, this seems like a nice place, but I don't see why the point would be here. Uniting the world, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, before we take a break, I want to go over something.
Why do people have so many boxes just hanging around their homes? Somehow I'm not surprised. Well, I'm gonna try hacking this. So I need to reach there. 1, 2. There we go.
Access granted.
So, Miss Vale. Greer by the mid-campaign. Well, that didn't really help. I just wanted the code for the save, but... So, where are we? We need to get down there. So... The nuke is undetectable. Come on, come on! Quick about it!
Access granted.
Excellent. Excellent. I reckon that... Well, whoever was doing this, I guess is no longer here. Hello? Greetings?
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
Ah, the gun runner.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
You know,
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
You two are incredibly lucky. I was just about ready to start murdering you all. So do not sell the crossbow. I need the crossbow to deliver. So... Ooh, the silencer now. That's a good weapon.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, sure. See ya. So. Silencer. Combine with the pistol. Excellent. Now we have a silenced pistol. Now the world will be our oyster. If nothing else, because we can murder everyone who stands in our way. Like those two guys down there, see? They're still there as a testament. But you should never get in my way. Now let's go deliver. What needs to be delivered? For rent? Ah, the building is for rent, I guess. Hello there! Everything
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue. I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
Why not?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
And now this is the part where the guy looks at us and goes, listen, all that I did for justice. Follow, well, you know. I mean, he's starting a gang war. And, I mean, it's, yes, it's a gang war. It's not the smartest or prettiest, but I guess it's a way to handle the gangs. Also, I mean, I do need to find out who killed our dog, though. Just so I can have my sweet revenge on them. Because I don't really care about the rest. When they find out who killed Jensen's dogs, they're gonna have a bad time. They ain't something. But they find out who you are. That's the moment you're going down. Hello, O'Malley.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
Treachery? You lie, steal, murder, manipulate, and cheat on a daily basis. Men like you shouldn't even be allowed to use the word treachery.
Your little outburst is quite amusing, Mr. Jensen. I didn't mean any of it as an insult.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr.
Here
Jensen.
it comes.
But allow me to make you a different offer.
Let's listen.
I'm listening.
I don't resent you for what you did. You played your cards and alliances well, and it's something I can respect. Still, it doesn't mean that I accept defeat. I'm willing to transfer to you a rather enviable sum in exchange for my freedom.
Huh. Money is money. I mean, he's already going down, isn't he? Oh, but I do want the money. Ah, this is a... No.
I don't think so. No more games. You're going down.
So be it.
Who's there?
A punch to the face! No, well, it's gotta be a nice hug. You're getting a hug. A friendship hug. See? When all else fails, hug them. Hugging people is how you make them happy. You probably should have taken the money. Where's the damn exit of his place? Nope. Am I seriously lost on finding the exit? This is pathetic, even for me. Why does this place look the same? We're going down. Now? We're going further down. Now? There's the exit. There even was a sign. We've just didn't see it. Just so you know, he offered me a lot of money.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Oi! Why would you say that? Deal with the man in the shadows. So, that's done. Now I can go to the police station and actually do the main quest. I'm sure Sarif will be understanding of the fact I got sidetracked multiple times. Why wouldn't he? I mean, I'm doing everything else. But I do seriously wonder. Didn't I already get one combined for this? Why would I need a second? Who am I to judge? My combat rifle is gonna get so big it's gonna have like 5,000 bullets in its ammo box and just one to reload. You're not a side quest. I was hoping, you know, just to push the fact I have to go to Saris one, just to push it a bit more back. Like, and inside we go, ready to brutally murder all of you. I guess, depending on the circumstances. A closed door drastically reduces the distance sound travels. Oh, well, that's useful.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't see how I can possibly do this. There's so much heat right now, I'm telling you. The moment I open that door, I'm finished. I just got my life back together. This job is all I have. Don't make me do this.
Done. Oh, I mean, the first one was right, but now the second one. Should I crush him? No. I'm gonna keep
You're
absorbing.
right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not gonna force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
You would do that? Everything goes back to that day. I shot a kid. He was dead before I did that. He chose to make himself a weapon, and he could have gone through us like tissue paper with those augments of his. That's why you ran off. You just couldn't take that.
I mean, I did see him be.
Wayne, are you getting careless? That empty pill bottle in the trash over there. Didn't you know antipsychotics are included in the Force's zero-tolerance drug policy?
I only need them until I get things sorted out. You can't do this. It's not right to use them against me. They'll fire me if they find out. I'll lose my pension, everything. But you would, wouldn't you? Fine, you're cleared. I'll tell the guys to let you through. But I'll never forget this. That's a promise.
I don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
You know, this is the kind of thing where even if you win, it feels like you've lost. You know? Like, on one hand, it feels like a win. On the other hand, it feels like you lost. Because that was really a low blow. I didn't expect it to get that way. You know, it's like, I mean, I guess it was needed, but let's see if we can get this without doing the last one of these, because I don't really wanna. I guess no, I guess this is us
Did
getting.
you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned.
So, guess we have to go with the previous one. 3 minutes before. It's all about what they want to hear. Yeah, but I don't want to pressure someone in hating me like that, because, I mean, that seems like very... I mean, also Jensen, really.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. I don't believe this. I just got my life back together and you show up. When's it gonna end? You know the moment I open that door, it's all over, right? I'll be lucky if all that happens is I get fired. Is it really that important?
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not gonna force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't think I can. Look, I am so tired of having that incident wrapped around
Interesting.
my trunk. Yeah, I killed a kid. He was augmented. He was a threat. That's what you do. We had civilians to protect. I don't need people always second-guessing me on that.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
I'm not ready. What could I have done different? I ask myself that every day. And then I remember what it was really about all along. You got the order. You refused it, and it got shoved onto me. I did the only thing I could do. You understand that? I just wish it could finally be over so I could live my life.
We can put it behind us. Yeah, I mean, if I do visits, it wasn't your fault.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
Adam, Thanks. The door's unlocked. I'll tell the guys to let you through. Now, I need to be alone for a while.
Now see? This is a way better way. It's a victory which feels like one.
Jensen, right?
Sounds
Heard
good.
about you.
Say it.
Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
The organization had received permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tavern.
Excuse me, folks. Is this the way to the morgue? I think it is. Relatively certain there was another way to get in, but, well, diplomacy wins the day!
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security.
Good man.
He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Good man.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Wait, what? Yeah, like, what could be worse than bringing some piece of very dangerous tech to our own apartment?
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of blocked by supporters of the humanity.
Like. Now, let's see. I do have one praxis point. Now, I can't spend it, of course. You know what? The Icarus landing system is probably going to be useful, because it's gonna enable me to get and use more shortcuts. So, I'm gonna keep it till I get another point. Dum da dum dum.
Come on, baby.
Nope. I do think that whoever planned this game kind of already played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and did something to make it appear similar to it. At least the city hubs reek of following the same premises. Maybe they were fans. Why are you still here?
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, no, I know, but why are you still here? I mean, I've already done your side quest.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
I just got in the elevator.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Now I'm curious of one thing. Let's see. Can I move it out of the way? No! My fridge cannot be moved out of the way. Is this a sandwich? How long have you left this sandwich here, Jensen? How long? Here we go.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here. An abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Really? With all the time that's passed? I mean... I would like to point out that with all the time that...
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Oh.
Street gang territory.
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
I've already gone there. Don't you want me to go there again? Oh, for the love of... Well, let's go murder ourselves some gangsters. I guess. I mean,
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
Why were you by my door?
HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
And, like... Why are you looking at what's stapled to my main door? I mean, it is located close to side. I mean, I guess when I'm going to do one, I can do the other, but... Like... I'll do this one first, and I'll do the other. Seriously! Why? Well. and yet he doesn't answer. Why did you, you know... So this was a fake way in. I mean, I'm no longer forced to play this quietly. At the same time.
You don't want to get no closer, Aug. No, come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Backing off. In ways you never even realized were possible. See? Backed off so nicely you didn't even notice I'm no longer there. See, the trick to avoiding angering gang members is to just keep crouching.
Jensen.
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Really? Didn't even notice? Shame on you, man. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Jesus, what is it now?
Nothing. Do not worry yourself, citizen. Go back to doing citizen stuff. Do not force me to stab you.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out. Who's up?
See? I told you I would stab you. When you do not hear the voice of reason stabs you. I am having way too much fun with this. I think they can, but it takes them so long that unless you're doing it on purpose, it's...
Don't you have to go too?
Yeah, but I'm gonna hold it until I've got my prize stashed away somewhere safe.
Good idea. Don't want to get caught with your pants down.
Like, unless it's, Ah, that's why they saw me.
Everyone on him!
Get this son of a bitch! Let's finish this!
Move it in!
Try me now!
Ah, no. Got sidewinded. Yeah, no. Got sidewinded. I wanted to do a cool headshot with a silent gun, but no. That's a no.
Jensen.
How can I help you, Francis?
You know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
And there. I mean, these are incredibly satisfying. Just, I don't even know what you just did. I'll just take it as a sign that you knew what you were doing when you did it, so.
This is the spot, man. Keep looking.
Where exactly am I? Wait. No. I am nowhere. Like, what does this place even mean? It's a corner with nothing in it. Ah, wait. No, it seems like there's nothing, but there is a path. A path to some manner of madness. Yes, I see now. But I don't see where it leads. I see. Sometimes you just gotta follow the vents.
What I want to know is where the hell is De Silva getting all this stuff?
I don't know. Some Irish guy.
Some
O'Malley to keep supplying us with enough firepower to take out a small army, and all you know is he talks funny? There ain't no such thing as a free lunch, you know. What does this guy want in return?
Who cares? All I know is that sneak-in job we've been waiting to do for ages, this mech is getting us the perfect weapon for it.
Really, I just...
Holy shit!
Yeah, nope. You wanna shoot me, you're gonna have to come in here. Sucks to be you.
Open wide!
Run you back!
Okay, the locked door. Well, I mean, it is a rocket launcher. How can I say no to a rocket launcher Chan? I mean, it's a very nice rocket launcher. Who would ever say no to that? Wait, the rocket launcher is so big it cannot be contained like that? Really? Seriously? What is it made of? How much space does it occupy? Is it like occupied in this path? Like, maybe it's a 3x3, and that's why it doesn't take, because it would have to be a 3x3, and it cannot be a 3x3. Like, 3 wide. Maybe that's why it's not working. I mean, I haven't been using any of these concussion stuff, but the rockets occupy 2 slots, which is already annoying by itself, but do I have I do have 1 extra. There we go. Yeah, damn, it was per 3. I guess if something comes my way, I can teach them a lesson with a shotgun. With, like, the mother of all.
You over there?
So
Don't hurt me.
I have no intention of doing that, don't worry. Gonna get down in the sewers again. I have no idea what that just did. I do hope I'm getting closer to my target, but well, if nothing else, I'm getting back to where this whole mess began. So, guess that's a win.
Taught that bastard a lesson. Can't find him. Gone. Taught that bastard a lesson.
Well. Oh, come on! I aimed straight at him. That's literally... I shot him straight in the face. Game, come on, I shot him straight in the face. You are really doing this on purpose.
Who's over there? Can't you hit me, asshole? I see you, fool.
Where'd he go?
Oh, come on! Alright, chill, chill. This is normal difficulty. I'm not expecting a miracle from you, Jensen, but I'm expecting you to at least tank. I guess I do need to invest in the thermal protective armor. That's probably the reason it's...
I knew someone was here.
There we go. Now this is better.
My people have worked tirelessly.
That's a mine. Well, that one detonated in the wrong direction, which is at least a step forward. Now you eat that.
Not here. We're gonna fly through you, bastard. That's it. He's not here. But stay on it. He's gone. You see anything, finish him.
Well.
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
Ah, really? Well, so thermal armor. I guess this is what protects. Reduces the damage, prevents the activation from big and instant energy. Yeah, that's useful. And then there's the cloaking system. Cybernetic legs. Jump up to 3 meters high. So that's how you actually. Your cost is 0, so that's 2. Run and walk silently, huh? I need more praxis points, and I need more money to buy more.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
I just realized her call sign is B008. So a B008 boob. Her call sign is literally boob. Game designers, you had too much fun with this, didn't you? Like,
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
something unuseful. A credit chip left out in the open. Now I'm gonna get in through the main door. Anybody here? I'm seeing something green on the radar, but could be anything. We are the living end. Well, cutscene. Anything that happens in a cutscene is not my fault. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
The Dutchman? Well, well...
Get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Now.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about Yoon.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with no security freak. Something closing at the last minute.
You mean somebody? Maybe even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we did.
Man, I'd like to get my hands on that break.
You see the commander's face when he got back here. Something tells me you're not the only
Just you wait until I get my hands on you lot. Come on, come with me. Nobody wants to see you out here. Come on, come on. Got a nice comfy place for you to stay in. See? It's nice. It's got all of the amenities you might ever need. Come on, turn around. Come with me. Stay here. Is he looking my way? I think he is, but he cannot see me yet. There is one guy on the left. Oh, you coming down? Oh, thanks, I guess. Need to make sure. Come on. Get in the corner where I can stab you. Come on in. Come on, man. Get in. Come on, get inside. I know you want to. Really. Oh, that's a vent. Hug! The friendly hug of friendliness. Down. Stay down. Or do I have to go all the way to there? And there we go.
Access granted.
Alright, turned off. I do not have access to the robots or to the turrets, but at least the rest is... I mean, on one hand, that's the way I have to go. On the other hand, I found this nice, quick path up. Why would I? Oh, that's a sniper. Hello, Sniper-chan. Tell me, do you know the definition of death? That's when you die. Well, I'm actually being nice enough to just knocking them out when... Actually, it's not about being nice, it's about knowing that if I do... yeah, no, my inventory is full. I literally... I have a missile launcher. I do not have the space physically for... I know is that if I start killing them, it's going to make noise. There's one over there. Somebody is snoring here. I can hear him snore. Not complaining, but ooh, that was close. There's a lot more of these guys here.
You hear anything?
Olympia bomber tank is fighting. Well, I don't care about this. You still don't know? Computer login, the number of a workstation. You? Well, NTLS SEC 59.
Someone hiding over there. Over there! Ah!
Oh, come on! Really? Really, game? Literally phasing through the door? That's a bug. That's a bug. That is a bug, game. You need to fix that bug. Cause yeah, no, that was a bug, game. know what? I don't actually care about it. Get over here so nobody sees you. So we have proven they can indeed see us. Phew. On one hand, if I could trust my aim more, I would have shot him, but I cannot trust my aim, so... So you gonna turn around or what? Come on, turn! Down he goes. Come in. No need to be shy. You mean revolver is... Yeah, no, that's fair. I've been taking so much stuff from me, I guess. This should be the secret way in. Nice! And we are in. And we are also still alive, which is a miracle by itself. So let's see, what do I have? EMP grenades, grenades. I have a lot of stuff. I really need to do something about this. Use some of it. Yeah, now, the glass door is not perhaps the best thing ever. But I am glad nobody's noticing me. Yeah, you.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment.
Damn!
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know. But the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
2 points available. Icarus. Did say I wanted to get the Icarus landing pad. What? So, here's the thing. Extra energy, speed up, implanted a rebreather, aim stabilizer. We have this point. Thermal armor. Because once you get the starting 2 points, the rest just filters in. Staff enhancer. Gonna vision. I mean, this seems like the kind of thing I actually do need to start investing in. Also the radar system though. Well, you know what? Kind of did need the radar. Then hack level 4 terminals. Disable turners. I do think that if there are robots or turrets, I should get ready for them. Same time. Yeah. We're getting the full inventory. I'm gonna regret this. I did get extra points for doing Ghost and Smooth Operator, but yeah, I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret these choices. Also, how many are there?
Orders are to pack up and pull out! Yeah, and I'm not waiting for that ring knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is fast. See, why carry him when they can walk?
Right. So why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
So basically, this is the moment where you do not want to start a fight. Because if you do, you're dead. This is one of those moments where starting a fight is the wrong thing to do. Like, not starting a fight is good for the health. Oh, look! I already do have a rocket launcher, but I have no intentions of using it. If I can somehow avoid that. Also, seriously, humanoid mechs aren't really the smartest thing in the... Turn around.
Dutchman? You know what that means? Nice 13-hour flight for us. At least more quick out of this stuff anymore. Yeah. What about those FEMA rats? Any sense come before we go? Nope. Orders are to leave them alone. Don't worry. They got secrets of their own to protect. They won't be saying anything about ours.
Well, well, well. No, it's a pity I cannot have the reticle properly working, or... Ah, it's coming close. Not too close, though. So, turn around, man. Turn around. Hush now. All this silence. Where did the other one go?
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet. And we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
Come on, game. Do not do this to me.
Access granted.
At least the cameras are off. I mean, workstation 10.
Access granted.
Phase 2 progress.
Hostile in the area.
Really? Yeah, that was bad luck on my end. Yeah, no, that was bad luck on my end. Didn't even bother. If they catch me, I'm dead. Like, seriously, the moment I opened the door, somebody was heading my way, and so he immediately picked me out. Best way to approach that would have been to actually have...
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
And meanwhile, I'm quietly moving through the vents. Sometimes vent play is the only thing you can do. Doesn't end up ruining your life. Am I supposed to? How am I supposed to get over there? I don't like this.
Who the hell? Double time! Make me fall. Hostile on the run.
Well, I guess it's easier when you're in the vents and they don't know that. How? Really, this game needs to have something done to his AIs, cause I need something better than suppression fire. I need a damn miracle. So we need to do this as a stealth run. So.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
How? Why should I be in the hostile thing? I mean, I guess.
Access granted.
I really would like to know how they know, but
Cover fire!
Take a grenade.
Come on back!
Take a grenade. Oh, come on, I was through the door. Oh, come on, that was unfair again. So, basically my greatest enemy is checking the terminals. Because the moment they see me touching around terminals, that's the moment things take a pear-shaped shape. So, alright though.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
Stay down. The camera needs to be handled.
Lost visual.
Yeah, well, they lost visual. Ain't my fault.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Really? How much further down do I have to go?
Access granted.
I mean, the main problem is that I have such paper thin health, but it doesn't really matter wherever I have ammo or not, because at the end of the day, it's useless. Should probably move too. I sure do hope this to be the last level to get down to, cause damn. I don't like this. How many of these things are there? I don't like any of these. I am not equipped for firefights. Behind you, Jensen. Behind you. Also in front of you, but mainly behind you. See?
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Why does he get a machine gun and I don't? Do you want another? How many more do you need before you... There we go. Nothing like rocket launching to handle one single man. So, how do you like this, huh?
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hang Shot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Well, that also works.
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You alright?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Well, at least I did end up using quite a few rocket launchers. I mean, I'm relatively sure there were a few series of ways one could have handled this. Ah. Like turrets! There was even a shotgun here, I have no idea why, but sure. Lots of ways. I chose none. Like one could have made its way up here. And then turn the security system against him. But why bother with this when I just spammed missile launchers on his face? Because when everything else fails, remember, missile launcher love is forever. Ah, did I need the vodka? Oh, there was a vent. Wait, there was a vent? Vent-chan. You know, this is the kind of stuff. I mean, the enemy is dead already. But well. So basically, one could have taken the way up, taken a vent, reached the other path, and with a good enough security stuff, would have been able to handle it in a different way. But we did not do that.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take us back to Seraph Industries.
I mean,
None too soon if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
I can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit. Shit.
well. I mean, Pritchard is closer, so I'll start by going to him, but
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
I'm just saying anything is possible, so keep your eyes open.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Seraph?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
well then.
Don't you have some investigating?
I guess it's time to go up. Elevator soft, like elevator soft. Oh wow. These are soft.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Oh, is he an Illuminati? And that's why he's illuminating?
Athena, you've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Alright, so let's refocus.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive.
Well,
but there's something you're not getting here, Adam. Business is war, with no clear battleground and no rules to keep our enemies honest. In this company, I'm the commander-in-chief, and I have to be ready for anything, and I will do anything to ensure that I am. Now, I hired you because I needed a general I could trust, one who knows how to obey orders.
Whoa, don't get me wrong, boss. I'm not questioning your leadership. I'm just concerned that the data you streamed might have been compromised, accessed by the hacker who attacked us. If so, how do you suggest I handle it?
Good question. I guess we should consider every possibility. Look, I'm not going to share every single detail of this data with you. As CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Proof she was right.
So he's an alpha, huh? Well then.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now, more than ever.
Yeah, who knows why.
All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
What does he mean? Silver tongue, yeah, I mean. So, do I have to go check my computer for that data? I guess I will. So, what data is in my past? What torpid secret do I hide? Am I truly Adam Jensen? Yeah, no, I guess I am. Yeah, no, his name is literally Frantic Pony, like... So, we know White Helix Lab. Basically, now we know that Jensen was adopted and he came out from somewhere.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
He did.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
And you know, that's the point. Now, we were probably created by the White Helix Lab as a bioengineered future human who would be compatible since birth with biomechanic augments. At least that's a theory. Probably the right one too, but I don't remember fully the plot, so... There we go.
This is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Yay. So, I think this is a good cut-off point of sorts. I mean, I've been playing for 7 hours straight, so I guess that should be enough for now. So, yeah, this was Deus Ex Human Revolution. I mean, the director's cut adds the director's commentary, which I have not enabled, so yeah, well. But anyhow, I usually want to get pushed the yes, so then... Game? Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.